Hello everyone! It's been a while. I'm feeling a lot better, so I am starting the stream now. So, how's it going? Hold on, I'm seeing the webcam. It's a little bit too bright. Give me a second. There we go. It's a tiny bit too bright. Right. Alright, so Physical Miyabi is finally out. So it is time to pull for her. Hopefully I don't get unlucky and I actually pull her, because I don't have enough to guarantee her if I get the worst luck possible. So also we got Janagi, so Lena will be happy that she's going to be able to pull for Yanagi once she returns, because there's still 27 days left. She has time. So I'm going to wait a bit. Just waiting for the hype to build up. Also, 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry for that. I am back. So, I delayed it enough. Well, I had to go do something real quick, but let's start with the pools. Let's start with the Gamba. First time pool. Never lucky. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Never lucky. Wow, mean pools. That's not great to see. Another main pool. Wow, that's horrendous. Okay, we go again. I'm sacrificing the middle poles by being mid poles. Min poles in exchange of not losing the 50-50. Trust, trust, trust. We go again. Ugh. Okay. We're reaching soft pity. We're reaching soft pity, and these pulls have been horrendous. Again. Okay, I'm reaching literally hard pity. Okay, I trust. I am not going to lose the 50-50. In that node, hello Shu, hello Zach, I see you. Hello Zach, yeah. I had to do something real quick, so I made a chair stream immediately after starting. Okay. We don't lose the 50-50s. Shine! It's soft pity, but let's see, let's see. Come on, I want to see it, Alice. I got scared for a second, but that's an A. Yes! Yes! We hit the 50-50! Let's fucking go! It's that easy! It's that easy! That makes it so liberating. I can continue stacking the residual signals. How many pulls do I have? 40 pulls on this one. I don't need to keep pulling now. The tension is over. Let's put a media request. Let's start. I don't think I have enough to max her immediately, I still think I'm going to have to use some energy. Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, not enough for this one. But that's a good sign. I reached level 50 without really having to spend a single point of energy at the moment. Now let's start doing this. Oh, I don't have enough of this. Well, that's definitely energy spent. Where is Usher Lane stream? Yeah, you know what, Shu? You know what? How about... this is a long promise. This is a long promise. So I'm not going to do it immediately. But how about... I stream Brando Stew and Asher Lane on Christmas. Or somewhere around there. Not necessarily on Christmas Day, but how about that? Yo. Sure. That's such a weak reaction, Shu. I was expecting something more. I didn't hear anything except Proudest 2 and Asher Lane and Christmas. Yeah, just look at you, just try to play it weakly, just saying sure. That's such a refined gentleman. The grounded side will be covered in white, and so will our wall. I didn't even make that connection at the beginning, Shu. I didn't make that connection. The Master Guna. You're a Master Guna on that regard, Shu. Holy. Just the Doros, yeah. It's just simple. Give me 1 second, I want to see. I want to check real quick what are the engines that I can give Alice. Because I don't want to pull for her specific one. So it's this. Ah, that's so bad. All right. Run me through. Yes. New character. Yes, indeed. She's not such a Guna character. But I did need her a lot. I was lacking on the physical attribute. boring. Well, she does run along this one. Not necessarily good at either, but she is, just look at that smile. Look at that smile. Also, I like heterochromia a lot. It is one of my favorite traits. I do keep saying it's one of my favorite traits to pretty much anything. But if you want to know, like, my taste on women specifically, Shinano is the clump of all of my everything that I like. I don't know why every time I see CCCR it reminds me of US a lot, probably because the later copycatted. Yeah, probably. But if you want to know specifically, Shinano is everything that I like. She is the perfect one, with the exception of heterochromia. If she had heterochromia, she would literally, you would literally see even sheets of Shinano in my bed. And I would even have someone come and paint a Shinano on my wall. Yeah, the fox in Azure Lane, the one that I showed you that have multiple skins for. That one specifically is everything that I like on a woman, with the exception of heterochromia. Heterochromia is one of my favorite traits as well, but Shinano doesn't have it. Heterochromia, which is different colored eyes. For example, one blue, one red, or one yellow, one orange, and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Here's that wooling them. Are you cold right now? Let me reduce the volume a little bit. Eternal Chromia, yeah, what the fuck is that? Actually, I can... Something is messed up. Feeling better but exhausted. Which is weird, I just slept and laid in bed. It is your body taking energy just to heal you. Yeah, it's recovery fatigue. It's your body is using a lot of energy to recover from... Because you were sick, you're probably already healing, which is a great sign, but it still sucks. For me, I still have a slight migraine, but I can tough it out, which is why I started the stream. For you guys' enjoyment. Where's he? Oh yeah, I'm blind as fuck. It's this audio. So I might just stay and rest up. Probably, yeah. I think it's a good idea to just rest up, especially with your condition. It's different from me, of course, because right now my job is literally, if I start feeling horrible, I can just end the stream and go to bed. But obviously you cannot do that once you clock in for work. You can leave early, but so even if you're feeling slightly better, it's best if you just stay and recover or rest. So you definitely do not want to go outside while it's raining. Might even make you feel worse. This is 3. I'd rather not go out than go and feel like shit and not be able to do my job properly. Yeah, that's also something that I did when I was working as a cashier in Costco. Whenever they called me because I called in sick and I stayed for a couple of days. Obviously I was trying to avoid going while I was already up or feeling better because of that reason. Because if I go work and I start feeling like shit in the middle, I think it looks even worse, right? Like if you go to work and then you leave early because you start feeling bad, it looks kind of bad. I'd rather just simply not go since the beginning. No, I'm still missing 1. Do I have enough? Bruh. Bruh, first Limbus and now ZZZ 0 did the same to me. I'm 1 away. Bro! One away from upgrading. Right now I should have enough. Oh yeah, are you guys excited for Limbus Company? Infinite. Since Infinite is dropping after the maintenance. Also all the achievements as well. Isn't that going to drop a ton of thread? It's only for hard though. Well, yeah, Zack already unlocked hard mode, but specifically, doesn't it have achievements? Yeah, Shu told me that it was a bunch of threads, like, long ago on the previous season. Helped me a lot last season. Probably gonna help me a lot this season. What else besides thread does it give? Threads, XP tickets, and pools in preparation for the collab. That's nice. Yeah, I'm missing a ton. It's like a second BP almost. Free BP you're talking about, right? Not the paid BP, because I think the battle pass is way too broken once you buy it. It gives way too much, but like in comparison to the free one. No, yeah, I know they're free, but I was just talking about the comparison, because I think the battle pass, while you have it bought, is the strongest thing in the game. So just trying to draw the comparison, because Shu said it's like a second BP almost. So I'm trying to compare it, and you are talking about like a battle pass without the paid part. At least I'm assuming. Not as much as paid BP, but still a lot. Yeah, free BP is still really good. Like, obviously I was trying to draw the comparison, and I analyzed the battle pass before I bought it. And it was still really good. Obviously, if I had a lot more time to do the whole thing for Manager Dawn on all of the Blood Fiends, I probably would have even said I don't need the battle pass yet. The bot battle pass, because the free battle pass is still really good. But that's really nice. Last season's achievements was like 20 pulls plus guaranteed 3-star ticket plus ton of experience and tread. Is it seasonal? They guarantee 3-star. Is it going to be seasonal? Yes, season 6. What can I get from season 6 that I need? Is it going to start including things like the new Audis that is in the banner right now? It will update with every ID added, so I can hold on before pulling it until the season is almost over. Or even after it's over. I don't think those expire, right? Okay, great. Then I think I might do that. Because right now I don't need absolutely anything from the season. I already got what I wanted. What I want is from season 5. Or what I need is from season 5. I'll probably hold onto it, make the pool bigger. Yeah, that's also what I'm going to do. Or if a really good character that I really, really want happens to be added before the end of the season, I might use it immediately after it's added to the pool of that specific guaranteed 3-star ticket. Because if I make the pool bigger, less chances to get that specific character. It will depend though, it will depend on what they add. Alright, actually not enough. By very little. You'll want to shard everything you want before season end too, so for me at that point I can use it to basically get one free. Yeah, that's true, but if I get that specific character from the ticket miraculously, then that means I don't need to shard it anymore. Which would be what I would be, or at least try to aim for, if there is a character that I really like that they add into the pool. I also almost finished the character, which is funny. And I have 3 attempts on this one. I'm going to need 4 more after it though. Also, you guys saw how I ended with 399 real shards. The game cocked me on that because it was 3 boxes and I got 5. Not even average. It literally just said the last box was like, no, fuck you. Didn't even want to give me average. I really hope they make a Heishu banner next week. Oh. Which ones do you need? I only have paused. So you don't have a... But you can make Rodion. I'm pretty sure I sharded Rodion. I don't think I sacked her. Or, no, wait. I did sack her, I think. I can make Rodion and Gregor. Oh, but if you can get them... If you can get them from the gacha, are the better ones. And you could possibly get Gregor and Rodion from the banner if they make one. If you want, meanwhile, you can use my Rodion. My Rodion is already 55. People can actually use my Rodion now.
容赦はしない。や、受けて立つ。はっ、や。さ、はっはっはっ、だ。や、刀はもう鞘です。
Also waiting for what they'll give Rio this season. We still don't know, I'm assuming. Or done. Maybe finally a rupture for Dawn. I mean, that kinda seems to be the theme of this season. Rupture. She got magical. It is charged though. Maybe they want to add rupture as well for Dawn. Probably towards the end. Probably. What is this? Why is this glowing? Oh. Am I missing something else? No. I think right now Rio, Heath, and Yi have gone the longest since last ID. Isn't Yi getting one? Yeah, that would leave Rio and Heath. Maybe Burn Heath. If I remember correctly, if I'm not mixing the guys, I think Heath still doesn't have a Burn ID. So maybe that's the one that he's going to get. And for Rio, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think she already has everything. Can I just... Just going to do the low difficulty because I'm already getting bored. I want to test Alice. That is going to be a lot easier. Oh well, a lot faster. I don't get why they decided to make this decision in ZZZ where just only the other rewards increase instead of the specific upgrade material. I'm also going to have to need farm the materials for the what's it called? The W engine for Alice. I may have them already though. What are her best discs? I probably should have checked that as well. I still recommended. Still, there's no recommended. I haven't read them all either. So I don't know which one will... I think she's just going to be back to the roots, so... This is... She's not a stun. I'm probably going to be here. We're doing an incident again. His skills are done, his base stats are done as well. Just need this. I'm not sure if I have enough of these. I might just have enough. Okay, that's great. And now I need user ham. I need to go check. There needs to be a free option that I can give.
おはよう。お客さん、何かお探しですか？限定モデルが入荷してるよ。受け取ったらちゃんとその場で確認してね。はい、どうぞ。よかったら星5評価をお願い。
Oh, you should stop being cocks and just give ZZZ a dorm system. I agree!
おすすめはね。
I won't say no to that. I do want to see my Miyabi and interact with her. All I want to ask here is,
何を買おうか迷ってる？
who the fuck in the right minds would ever craft the B ranks? So why are they here when you get like 5 of each of them every single time they try to pull for a new character? Even the bamboo gacha gives you these B rank engines. So who in the right minds would ever craft one of these?
買おうか迷ってる？
And
数字
they are just clogging the view, so I cannot even see correctly like what I want to see. They're basically the weapons. These are the weapons. So who in the right minds would craft this shitty ass bullshit? And why is there not a filter system to allow you to
はね。
send these away? Also, as far as I'm seeing, there's only a single thing that I can craft, which would be these, I guess. Let me go farm this a bit. QO updates only come in the second year. That's true for Hoyoverse. That's true. Unless you're Genshin, then never. Well, Hoka Star Rail started to copy Genshin on the quality of life shit. So maybe also add Honka Star Rail to the list of never. I still have hopes for Central Zone Zero, by the way. I swear I'm not copying. Like, we already have a bikini main character. Well, very sexy outfit, not really bikini specifically. And while Wuwa gave us Echo Lotus years before we needed it. That's true. The artifact loadout would have been huge for Genshin Impact after the second element that we got. But it took them way too long. How many years did it take them to give loadouts? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they still didn't have loadouts on Inazuma. I don't know if it has loadouts even. I think they do. It was like a meme. They made a meme because it's shit. It is a loadout system, but it's still shit. So how did they mess up something like that? But it became a meme. I just don't know specifically when they added it. Must be recent then, because I didn't have it when Work gave us it a few months ago. Probably. Most likely it is very recent. Or it's announced and it's not even there. I just know that people that love Genshin Impact started saying or singing praises for Genshin Impact. Look at this system, it's so much better than WoWire. Meanwhile, WoWire is literally 1 year old against the 5 years old Genshin Impact, and they are doing stuff before Genshin Impact. So I don't really understand how people are like, Genshin is doing it better. It literally makes no sense. Genshin players are the biggest cocks, to be honest. I will agree on that. Although there are some Genshin players that just enjoy the game naturally because they are very casual. Well, they're still kinda cocks. Don't get me wrong, the game is bullshit. It's probably the most bullshit thing that you've ever seen, but they're too deep in sunk costs to admit the game's bad. That is true. That is true. I need more. Oh, that's really bad. I need a bit more of that. Did I buy out the shop? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, nice. I bought it without thinking, but that was the last anomaly chip that I needed. The one that made me 19 out of 20. They had one in the shop. That's so fucking unfortunate. The funny thing was how everyone said, just wait for Snesnaya. Is that how you pronounce it? And they delayed it for another year. They delay everything. Hoyoverse treats Genshin Impact like they're dumb, literally. I really don't understand how people can open their mouths so far wide when all that they are getting is shit. That will always be crazy to me. Literally, since Zone Zero is the last straw that I'm going to give Hoyoverse. They fucked up Hunker Star, which was an extremely good game, by the way. I'm not going to give them any more opportunities if they fuck up Zone Zero. I feel bad, to be honest. I remember seeing an update live stream on Tectone stream, and I thought, really, that's the update patch? And they hype it up too much as well. I don't know if you noticed the comments of some people, or at least of the Hoyoverse chills, how they call them, Hoyo chills. They blow things out of proportion. They're like, oh shit, they fixed this bug. Look at this, they are making something more than Wuwa. It was literally nothing burger. Yeah, and people are still going to sing praises of Hoyoverse, saying, oh look, they're still working on the game. It's so good. Like, and that makes you quit the game for that month in any other game. That's true. They are literally, they are actually doing the same as Wizardry. If you pay attention, if you actually start to pay attention, like, besides the rerun events and probably a bunch of other dump events that they just thought about, and they just said like, oh yeah, it looks good, add it to the game. And besides that, the game is literally dry as fuck. Genshin Impact is dry. The same as Wizardry. That's so crazy. Just the difference is that Wizardry is actually a good game. And it can... If you are very hardcore about it, you can focus on something else, or upgrading, min-managing the shit out of Wizardry. Ideally just separate us, dreams and others bring us together. Welcome, Niall. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Spartan. I don't like that kind of thing, though. I want to grind for a reason, not just to grind. Yeah, exactly. It's what I was going to get at. Just grinding for grinding is not a good idea, but you got both of the new girls. Yes, Lena made me pull for Yusuha. And I already lost the 50-50 once when I was pulling before for a different character. And I was close to soft pity, so I got her relatively easily, and I won the 50-50 on Alice today. And with these two, I'm done with physical. No, you're 9-star, that's your soul, right? No. My discs are shit, Nail. My discs are shit. I can definitely try to get it 9-star, and if I actually put effort, I can definitely 9-star it now. Because I have a physical team, I have Miyabi, and then I have Ether. But I definitely need better discs now. I can't with the discs that I have. Oh, 1 second. I want to check what are the discs for Alice. Something tells me that her discs are going to be the same as Nekomata, which is the old physical ones. But I'm not sure, so I'm going to check. Yeah. Yup. That's fine, my Miyabi, Eve, and other DPSs are like in the bottom 90%. Just brute force it. Once I get Evelyn, I'll definitely try to brute force it more. And I'll actually start grinding for the discs a lot more than I have at the moment. Does it have already? No. So for... I actually don't know what I want here. I think normally Mastery would actually be the better one for Alice. I should have checked. I just checked the disc. I didn't check the stats. But she does want to proc Anomaly Mastery for her passive. So I think it is going to be Anomaly Mastery. Or it might be Energy Regen, who knows? Let me check again. I should have done this. I was already in the page. Let's see. Yeah. Anomaly Proficiency and Anomaly Mastery. On slot 5, I'd rather do physical damage. Okay. This one has anomaly proficiency. Here we go. Here we go again. Okay. Fuck off, bot. 2 into HP. Maybe this rolls anomaly. No. Okay. Not even going to try. I guess I'm sticking with this one. A physical damage bonus and percent attack. Or pen ratio, whichever is better. Okay, this looks good. Give me anomaly. Double HP. I have one with anomaly already. No, there's none. I mean, I could probably get this one. This is not that great on Nekomata anyways. Whenever I use Nekomata. What's up, Shu? I have no clue. I've been getting them since day one. And I've already been streaming for an entire year. But they have been crazier lately. Not sure why. Is there some kind of lock you can put? There is a couple of things that I can do. Like no account younger than X can chat. No, I don't think Twitch has something that specific, but I can definitely put the chat on follower mode, which literally prevents anyone that is not following from chatting, and the bots obviously never follow. But it would alienate people that don't want, or that people that are just checking your channel and they just see they can't even type or interact with you. So I'm trying to prevent, like, I'm trying to avoid the follower mode for a bit more. But I might start needing to put it. Yeah, exactly. Probably in the future when I have like 100 followers and maybe a couple more people interacting in the chat, maybe I put it on follower mode. Since I'm going to be interacting with chat a lot, maybe that is enough to make people, oh shit, this streamer likes to interact with the chat, so I'll follow him. Just trying to create an excuse to not deal with bots anymore, or probably just get a mod. Oh shit, this streamer is definitely not scuffed. And yeah, start to think prices of what's not. Ah, this is such a shit piece. I have nothing better. I can probably just do this. Are you looking at this now? Look at this perfect piece. Well, almost perfect piece, because it's flat attack instead of attack percentage. Now, obviously, no matter where the stats go, this will be good. But I prefer everything to go into anomaly proficiency. Flat stars are scam everywhere. Probably wizardry is the only place where you can say flat stats are better than percentage. Yeah, let's hope it avoids top left like it's a plague. To fuck you over. They are technically there to subvert the early game, because they are better than percentage when the bases are so low, which is currently what is happening on wizardry. Because once wizardry gets the later levels, like 100, 120, or those high levels, percentage is going to be better 100% of the time. And that's why we are trying to go for flat at the moment. It is meant just for the early game. If it doesn't end up service before then, yeah, let's hope they don't fuck up. So let's see. No points into attack. Flat attack. I want crit rate, crit damage, and anomaly proficiency. Come on. Come on, Hoyo Games. I know you treat me like shit every single time, but this is such a good piece. Please do not fuck me over. Oh, I saw a number appear in flat attack. Oh my god. If those 2 points in flat attack went to anomaly proficiency, it would have been such an amazing piece. No, listen. Okay, I'm listening. It put 2 points on top and 2 points on bottom for aesthetic cohesion. They were doing you a favor. I want to see if I have a similar one somewhere. That would have been... that would have actually been better, yes. I don't think I have another good one. There's not a single one that has anomaly on the substats. I mean, I can try this one. It has double crit rate. Maybe it rolls into anomaly. No, admittedly shit. Yeah, no, I'm stuck with this piece. Okay, let's try another one. Let's see. I see why I abandoned this one. Holy, they are so bad. Why do I look at these pieces that should be for DPSs and I'm seeing double HP and double defense? What is going on? Like, do you think... do you actually think... this is just going to be a conversation I'm going to pull out of my ass, by the way. Do you actually think a company would be so petty that they would take time out of the development, whatever they're doing on the game, to add specific stats on specific sets of artifacts, disc, or this equipment, to have more weight to appear whenever you get them, just to fuck you over and make you grind more? Do you think a company would actually take time out of the busy schedule to do this? Because after playing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and now ZZZ, I'm just looking at these pieces. Double HP, HP defense, defense HP, HP defense, double defense and HP, double HP, defense and HP. If someone told me Blizzard did it, I'd believe them. I mean, I kinda would believe it on this one, because look at these pieces, they are so trash. Yeah, even the one that I have for Nekomata has defense and HP. What the fuck? What is wrong with this? Girl sets with specific stats. You know, I would love, like this set gives crit and attack. I would actually love a set that gave weaker substats, but allowed you to literally pick every single stat that you want. It can still be RNG and fuck you over by adding everything into attack instead of giving it to crit and to crit rate or crit damage. But picking your substats, even if the stats are weaker, seems just a lot less stressful than trying to roll for the perfect discs. Yeah, even these ones are trash. I mean, maybe it doesn't roll again into flat HP. Let's see. Attack percentage, that's fine. Attack percentage, that's fine. Give me crit rate or crit damage. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. It rolled again into HP. I mean, it's better than nothing, but that's really fucking shit. I just run to 222 instead of 24 for better stats when characters don't need a specific disc. Whenever a squad member inflicts assault on an enemy, the equipper deals 24% additional damage to the target for 12 seconds. I think Alice doesn't it with one. People thought I was crazy until JP players started doing the same. I mean, the specific sets, the 2P sets is really good, obviously, but the 4Ps for this one is actually good. For Alice, at least, specifically. I mean, I don't have a better one. This one has an anomaly proficiency. But I need this. If it rolls either crit damage or anomaly, I'm fine with this one. Penetration. I mean, I'm kind of fine with this one then. But I want to see this ones. There's a bunch that has anomaly. Oh, maybe. Maybe this one. Never mind. This one's trash. Defense and HP, no thanks. Attack percentage is fine. Penetration is fine. Okay, keep anomaly proficiency. It didn't roll a single one in anomaly proficiency, so I might just try this one. As long as it doesn't roll into HP percentage more than once, I think I'm happy with this one. Of course. I said more than once, and they were like, I'll give you 2. One more than my limit. Let me go get some more. Okay, got a bunch of 2s. Let's do another one. Give me a 1. Okay, double 1s. Crit rate, attack, and penetration. Okay. Okay, I just got a really good one. Are you guys ready to see it get ruined by RNG? Let's do a little bit more of Gamba. Let me actually add both. Let's see if it gets ruined by RNG. If this rolls, I'm fine even if this rolls flat attack. But if it rolls crit damage, it's going to be perfect. Still fine. Still fine. Anomaly proficiency, that's nice. No! Don't roll again on HP percentage. Please, I beg of you. What did it roll? Anomaly proficiency! I'm happy. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. There's also a couple of 2s that I got added on this one. There's one with crit rate, anomaly proficiency, double crit rate, anomaly proficiency, penetration. No! How are you going to roll? Crit rate? Crit damage? Crit rate? Crit rate? No! I saw that HP flat. I mean, it's better than 4 rolls or 5 rolls into HP. But it was so close. Why? Why do you do this to me? Let me see if there's another one that can roll better for with anomaly proficiency. No, fuck off. Okay. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? Okay. No. Not even going to try. There's not a single one. There's not another one, so I think I'll do this and I'll just search for a different one for this. This one looks good if it rolls anomaly or crit rate. No. Anomaly, crit rate, attack percentage, or even flat attack. Okay, of course it's defense. That's what you and Al was saying. That's what you guys were saying. It is at least technically appealing having 1111. Alright, give me Anomaly Master. Oh, this looks promising. Crit rate or any of the attacks or even penetration. Anomaly. Crit damage. Crit damage. Anomaly! That's already better than double HP percentage. That's amazing! Huge! Now I actually have to hope for a good roll on this one because I need a 2 off. Or just go make more. Crit damage. Crit rate. Fuck. Crit rate. Okay. I mean, it is... I'm losing double anomaly proficiency, but this is definitely an option. Let me go create at least 2 batches of this specific disc. I want to see if I get better options. Otherwise, I'm using that one. Why are you moaning? Why are you moaning, lady? Okay. The physical damage bonus, let's filter it again. A lady moaning is a good thing. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Okay, that's really so bad. There's not a good one here. Okay, there's nothing here. For this, there are new ones, but I don't know if it's the correct main stat. So anomaly mastery, there's not a single new one for anomaly masters. There's going to be here. Let's see if there's something better. It does have HP percentage, which is really bad, but if this rolls a new melee attack, flat attack, yeah, no, not worth it. This one at least has double on good ones. I'm searching for the other piece, Zach. I'm searching for the other piece. It's just that they are not rolling really good. They're really bad. Probably. There's a bunch of this, maybe. What's up, Zach? What's popping? Get me Yan again, I might play ZZZ again. Do you have the pools? Do you have the pools already? I doubt it. I can try. I don't remember the last time I played. Maybe you have a couple of stuff there. Was Limbus in maintenance? No. There's still 40 minutes until it goes down to maintenance, and then it's going to go live up on 3 hours and 40 minutes. Mirror is under maintenance though. You cannot do mirror. They are adding infinite modes for mirror and the achievements, which is huge. The achievements is huge. The biggest upgrade that I could get is probably from here, because this one is nice. It has crit rate, crit damage. I can probably put this on Nekomata and be happy about it, and try to find more boxes. No, it's going to be pools, experience tickets, and a bunch of thread, which is all of those things are really good, but not specifically boxes. Boxes, you get them by doing it anyways, so... Well, maybe they add a couple of boxes on the achievements. But it is going to be as strong as the free battle pass. At least according to Shu. Which is also a really good thing. What's this suck? Hold on, let me pause it because it's going to start... Where are the boobs? Where are the boobs though? My Fortnite skin. I mean, that's nice, but where are the boobs? I see no boobs in there. It's Fortnite. Sad. I don't play Fortnite, so I don't know how censored it is. Well, let's give it a shot on this one. Crit rate, crit damage, penetration, attack percentage, or flat attack. I'm fine with any of those. What the fuck is this? Let me create more. Fuck that. I may dismantle a couple of these. Quick select. Arrow below. Now let me go. That may actually be enough. What is this? Oh, nice! Well, these are the stuff that I got for my birthday. Just banger music. You're allowed to rave to it. Have fun. You don't like my Fortnite skin? No, I do like it. But I would like it more if it had boobs. Just saying. I had the blue version. Do you like blue more than red? My man. I also like blue more. And it was fucking free, but I missed it. I probably missed everything already from Fortnite because I don't even have an account. I hate battle royales. I really don't like battle royales. I wouldn't be able to tell you why specifically, but I just simply do not like them. I'll try to find the blue version. Fortnite is like Roblox these days. I mean, yeah, but the main game is still a battle royale, isn't it? I can do hard mode with the rental team, right? I don't know. I don't think so, Radius. It is implied that it's only normal mode, although I wouldn't be able to tell you specifically because I haven't tried. Oh yeah, that looks sick as fuck. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I haven't tried normal the rentals. But when you're reading the rental description, it does say something along the lines of you can only claim one weekly bonus with it, which technically implies that it's only normal mode. Why did I open this again? Guess might as well do this. I didn't have a single one of these. Ah, that's crazy. Okay, let me unlock this. Alright, let's see. If I got something good here. 10 new crafts. Let's see if there's at least one of them. Okay, that already has potential. Potential. Okay, nice. Trash. Kinda trash. Has potential. Okay, there's 3 that I can possibly try. I'm going to try with this one. Have you done a Take-Two draft in Shadowverse yet? I don't think so. Because I don't even know what Take-Two draft is. No, my fucking god. Why did you have to go into defense for the first roll? Okay, this is already trash. Can you roll anomaly? No. Anomaly? No. You are my only hope. Crit rate, any of the attacks, or penetration. Please. Okay. First step done. Now don't roll on HP. I don't care what you give me. Anything but HP. It's like Arena in Hearthstone. I haven't played Hearthstone. You pick a class and make a deck by picking between different random cards. Then you compete with other draft decks for prizes. So it's like the TCG version of draft mode, which is literally you get packs. You don't know what you get, but you get cards for that specific deck that you want, and then you just build whatever you can. That actually sounds fun. That sounds fun. Okay. I'll forgive you if you give me anomaly proficiency. Fuck you! Fuck you! Seriously, what the fuck? There's nothing to forgive, yeah. I still have 2 options. Please give me anomaly. Defense, of course. Of course, it's defense. Anomaly. It's better than having defense. Just don't roll on defense. And artifacts. Artifacts. The only game I can forgive pieces rolling all into defense is Epic 7 because it literally has a bunch of units that can use defense instead of attack for the damage. For example, Moonlight Thermia. The game wants you to stay healthy. Yeah, the game wants to prevent me from getting one shot. Don't roll into defense again. I don't fucking care about anything else. I don't fucking care. Even if it rolls all into penetration, I don't fucking care. Just don't give me defense again. Where are the ones that I want to dismantle? This one is kind of trash. This one is even more trash. I swear. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I think that I still have another one. Or I'm just coping. I'm just coping that I have another one. Yeah, I'm just coping. Jesus fucking Christ. No. There's a really shitty one that has anomaly proficiency. You hear the phrase perfect is the enemy of good. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, no. No. I'm not trying to make it perfect. I'm trying to get good. Good things are good. That's all I need. All my days are subpar, but I'm fine with them because they at least rolled something decent. I don't have perfect discs. I never had perfect discs. I don't care about perfect. I just want good. That's all I ask for. I'd say. I need something. It's something, anything, really. I have a better one on this one. No, not really. Okay, let's see here. We'll probably change it into this one. That's the better change that I can make. %90 of the gameplay is literally rolling for discs. Okay, let's see. Maybe this. Fuck off. Just use it. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this one instead. It has 1 attack, 1 pen, and 1 crit damage instead of this. The crit damage is fine, but I don't have a lot of crit rate anyways. Yeah, I think that looks good. Good enough. Okay, let's test her somewhere. And I have the perfect mode to try to test it. It is the mode that is about to expire, refreshes in 1 day. So let's stop being a casual about it and let's actually do it. I let it dance. 9-star time, Pug. Yeah, if I don't suck. Okay, I definitely want Miyabi here. Miyabi is like the Joker. Anything that I cannot feel, I just use Miyabi, even if it's ice resistance. So obviously, enemy weakness, either. I already know which one I want here. Although I'm not sure what I want on the 3rd slot though. I think I want it somewhere around this. Going to be this, and... Oh, sorry. This is the other one. So this, and probably... Nicole, something like this. Now this is the ether one. So I want something like this, and I want Nicole there. Because I want... this. I want to use Astra on the physical team. So obviously for the other team, I cannot use Astra, so I think Nicole will do. She does make Ether a lot better. Not as good as Astra, but technically the attack buff that Astra Yao gives is not beneficial to Jishuan, so since she scales with HP. So maybe this actually works out. Isn't this the... There's at least 2 Spook Shack characters. Are they Spook Shack? Yeah, this is Spook Shack and Spook Shack. Okay. Let's go level that bamboo. Before anything, let's go level the bamboo. Yushuan also doesn't benefit from penetration due to her rupture passive. Yeah, that's true. But if I continue to try to do the disc, try to farm for her disc, perfect disc without penetration and having full HP scaling, I'm never going to end the stream of ZZZ. Well, let's go see. I have... Which one was this? Junko is Summit. This is Yushuan, right? So I would need Yu Fufu or the Panda. So I'll just keep it at level 1 because I don't use it. And I still don't have Evelyn, so I cannot use this one either. And I have 2 stars of Lyra. So I'm just going to level this one. I bought it all for Nicole since defense shred and grouping is her main thing. She also increases ether damage, I believe. She has a small ether damage upgrade for the team. And maybe let's just do this because it's bothering me that it's not at level 30. Alright. I think I'm ready. Let's do this. Nine star. Here we come. What are the buffs? Agent max HP increases by 30%. This is usual. After using an ultimate, energy and adrenaline regeneration rate increased by 15%. The damage increased by 40%. This is usual. Meditation. Agent damage increases by 20% and physical damage increases by an additional 20%. This is for the new characters. Now to make sure I actually pick the correct one. Yeah, agent max HP. Okay, there we go. Ah, what the fuck? I pressed the X. Man, without Astra, it feels so slow. So slow without Astra Yawa allowing me to swap a lot quicker. Ah, bro. I don't think I'm getting 3 stars on this one, by the way. I suck too much. I don't know the rotations, obviously. Nice ass. But I definitely can get 2 stars at least. This one is horrible. I didn't even reach. Didn't even reach 2 stars. I'm definitely restarting on this one. 3 stars is impossible for me. On my shitty ass discs. I recovered. I hate the corruption. They having 2 bars of that fucking bullshit of the days bar is so fucking bullshit. Ah, that's so fucking bullshit. I'll need to do this later. I can definitely reach 14k for the 2 stars, but For some reason I can't. I can't on stream. So let's actually test the new character. I'm not going to sweat it too much.
私はこんなどこ行く？あなたと私で響き合う。
Wait, did I have everyone leveled? I don't remember anything that I'm missing on some of them. No, okay, everything is perfect. I was just being paranoid. And she feels so good to play already. Maybe not as much damage as Miyabi, obviously. But I like her playstyle. Bruh. Why does it have the mechanic of the story? Just let me hit shit. Man, this gameplay feels so good. I kind of wasted the ultimate there because I needed to use the passive, but I'm already at 3 stars. Three stars, not easy. You can't deny the power creep though, but I'm extremely sure I'm using Yushuan wrong. I'm extremely sure. If you can tell me now, just tell it to me raw. Do I suck at Yushuan? this dealt by agents is increased by 10%. The damage dealt by chain attacks is increased by 50%. This one sucks ass. Might as well just do this. Gives me 40% dice damage. Ah, fuck, I was at that one. And with this, I should be done already. It is getting a little bit tight though. Because I used to be able to get the 20k score when I had 1 minute remaining on the timer. But now it's like 20 seconds remaining, which means that they are slowly but surely buffing some of the bosses. But at least it's getting more difficult. It's definitely getting more difficult. Alright, Niall, I need your help. I need your help on something. Because I already have 3 stars on 2. I need 3 stars on this one. On Miasma Priest. And I have Ether and I have Yushuan, so technically I should be getting 3 stars on this one. But holy shit do I suck. I'm going to need your help now. Obviously, definitely Vivian and Yushuan
実はお日柄もよく
build the panda.
パイトン様どうか私にお導きを
You mean this panda?
飯はうましもつ炒めでもどうだ
A fucking fool says and I didn't get it. I didn't get him, no matter how many pulls I gave it, so... I don't think I can build it if I don't have the panda. So outside of that, who else? Because I think Nicole is way too slow at least, so I think I'm going to have to replace Nicole. I think I'm finally going to have to bench her for someone else. Who would you recommend? You know what? Yanagi might not be too bad. At least for this stage, because of disorder. And I do need kind of a swap.
役を払いたくば私が助けになる。
This, and this.
後ろ配置につきました補佐に徹します
Maybe the disorder is actually helpful. It is more damage. Also, Nicole is way too slow. Since she was a 1.0 unit, obviously, she has issues, the same as Soldier 11. She does have the damage and she can support decently well, but she's way too slow. Her X special attack also takes way too much energy. They should probably buff her so that she at least uses half instead of 3/4 of the energy bar. But that aside, it's the same as you said. Nicole is still SS tier. I think she needs a buff. Not to her kid, to her playstyle. Because she's way too... just bad teaming for her. The thing is, she's too slow. The same as Ambi. They are way too slow. Soldier 11 also is kinda slow. Her kit doesn't meld well. Because she has downtime of her powered attacks. Or she needs a little bit of help of those. And she has no iframes either. She spends most of the time dodging instead of hitting more times. She suffers from the 1.0 curse, which the units are way too slow now compared to the bosses that are just jumping left and right. But let me try like this. Let me try like this. Oh shit, I actually do.
業務機を言え。
When another character in your squad is a stun, support, or defense character. I think that's an issue since you can swap while they're in animation. No, yeah, definitely, but you should have experienced this already. If you use Nicole, you definitely experience the fact that whenever you start charging the tag, there's like 1.5 seconds. There's like 1.5 seconds in which she is vulnerable while charging her X special attack, and she can get knocked down. Or she doesn't start charging, or if she doesn't start shooting, she doesn't have to get the super armor or invulnerability, and she gets cancelled. She can't get cancelled when she's casting it. I think it's really bad, and that's probably the part that I'm trying to talk about. That's what you use it, what your other characters have made animation. Yeah, of course, but it's still an issue that should be resolved, not an issue that should be worked around by the player. Because that is a 1.0 issue. There's no character from the new ones that once you press one of the strong abilities, it's encouraging good play. Not with the new bosses that have corruption, because they're immune to staggering, which means that doesn't matter if the other characters are mid animation, she's still going to get knocked down. Should be swapping characters mid animation. That's when, yeah, that's what I try to do. But the issue with the new corruption bosses that have an extra daze bar that prevents them from even being staggered as long as they have it. And it makes that issue a lot more glaring than any other. I don't think Yanagi is going to work though. I couldn't beat Fiend Hunter 3 so close. Now it's essentially saying skill issue now. Yeah, he definitely is. I'm not going to deny that I'm not playing correctly, at least Jushuan's team, but I'm also going to stand my ground when I said that Nicole suffers from the 1.0 curse. Well, she suffers from being slow. They need to remove that 1.5 animation where she starts charging her 1.5 seconds of her charging animation of her X special attack to make it at least so she doesn't get staggered or she can get knocked down while she's already charging it, especially with the new bosses being immune to stagger. But I also agree that I have a skill issue. Tried Olivier and Michaela, despite the scuffed gear, they did almost as good as my main team. The issue with Michaela, what costume do you have with Michaela, Shu? All of them. I really encourage you to not use Michaela, at least not until you get Bunny Eclipse. Because there's one costume specifically that says use this attack and then remove 6 SP. And those 6 SP disappear. They serve no purpose at all. It's literally Michaela is do something a little bit stronger than other units, but also have a negative consequence. One of her costumes literally says consume 90% of her current HP, which literally makes her die the next turn or the same turn after the enemy's attack. There's another one that, as I said, consumes 6 SP out of nowhere. And I forgot the negative effect of the other one. I think she has 3. I already forgot the other negative effect. But I highly encourage you not to use her, at least not yet. You cannot sustain some of the negative effects. I just force-fed all the SP to Olivia. I mean, yeah, that's true. You can definitely avoid the 6 SP negative effect of one of her costumes. Could probably just go Janagi, Vivian, and add? Who? Olivia definitely can work around that issue that you just said, Shu. But how are you going to generate SP after that? As a placeholder for additional support. Okay, let's see. She is very strong though. She gives me 3 stars whenever I have Vivian, her, and Astra. I just decided to use Astra for the physical team. Which, by the way, I might actually be able to do without Astra on this one, because they are extremely strong. Pinhunter gives a shit ton, though I had more issues with CD than SP, to be honest. Oh yeah, they do give it a lot, and you also don't need a lot of crit rate. Astra was the glue that held that combo together, though. Yes, definitely. And I think these two alone can probably reach 20k with another random support instead of Astra. Let me try. I actually like the gameplay of Alice a lot. So it's just the Astra is way too strong, man. Astra is such a good support. He's literally spammable everywhere. And obviously you also have to take into consideration that I did so much score as well because I have Astra in the team. It allowed me to swap between Alice and Yusuha that much more often and proc all of the assaults. So it might also screw me over, but I think this one is stronger than Jishuan, so I do need Astra out there. I just have to figure out who am I going to put. As you said, probably Nicole. I might even get away with Nekomata though. Maybe. Because it also benefits her. And you know what I got? Besides that? I just got it. Last week, literally, I pulled this one. Should I? Should I just decide to do it? Ah, that's so fucking bad. Yeah. I can definitely get my Neko. Better than Brimstone as well. Do I have enough to level it though? That's the question. That is the question. Let's see. If I have enough, I can definitely put Nekomata. Although I highly doubt it. I'm already struggling with the blue. That's really bad. Fuck it. We do it. We do it! Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I still have energy to spare. And we still have 2 hours to play with and Season 0 until Limbus Company updates. If I had better disc on Miyabi, by the way, I could clear this in 6 seconds. The first 2 waves would be enough to kill the doggo. Alright. That should be enough, right? I think I have a couple, not much, but I have a couple of the general ones. Please tell me it's enough. Please me I have enough. Tell me. No. No, none. Not enough. I think one more though should do it. Hopefully. Hey, just give us blue archive sweep feature for these stages, I beg you. Yes! Holy, it's so annoying, especially the loading screens. With my Miyabi specifically, I've been having more issues, or the loading screens at the end screen as well take longer than the fight itself, so I don't know why there isn't a sweep option already. Pain. I think I should have enough to level it to 60, although I'm not so sure because I don't have purple anymore. Spent 10 seconds to load into a 7-second fight, yes. Okay, perfect. She still has the discs that I got a year ago, by the way. So she sucks. Funny enough. You guys ready for this Remains campaign? No, I'm not. It sucks ass. Well, maybe if I get a bunch of legendaries with my luck, but I think it's overall going to suck for the majority of the players, because I highly doubt there was literally no indication that they were going to be doing this type of campaign. So I highly doubt that there's someone out there that didn't pull on their Adventurer Remains. I highly doubt it. Our sleep type event, yes. And I highly doubt there's someone out there that has a ton of Adventurer Remains. I highly doubt it. Because there was no indication for an event like this, and obviously the game rewards you by literally pulling the bones as soon as you get them. Finally, we can return to the superior guard of dispatches. Yeah, that too. No more being lazy about the dance. Which is also kind of a shame. Alright. She has the shittiest discs that you've probably ever seen. Because she literally has the same ones that I had a year ago. Which are really bad. But I think I got a couple of upgrades, like this one specifically. This one is an upgrade. This sucks ass. I could probably upgrade this one. I think they all suck ass. But I got this one. Let's scope. Please. Please. Nah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, double defense and 1 HP. And ironically enough, I think it's still better than the one that I had. It rolled so trash, and it's still somehow better than the one that I had. It could have been so good. It could have been greatness incarnate. Yeah, I know. Let's see about this. Yeah, this one is so bad. I rarely use her anymore. Also, I could potentially just swap them, have a better one. Yeah, Karin, you're going to be left behind. Rarely use you anyways. Let's see. I wake up tomorrow and spend the whole 1 bone I've been saving. I have the monthly reset bones that I picked up, except one that somehow didn't want to spawn. Despite I always do beginning abyss bones and then move to the port and then move into Garda Fortress for the catacombs. The beginning abyss bones respawned. The catacomb bones respawned, but the port bone didn't respawn for some reason. I assume it's like 3 bones from just farming Sand Cave on the beacon. Rip. If you hit, you literally double your investments. Honestly, it fucking sucks ass. The event sucks ass harder than anything else has sucked ass before. However, I'm still going to wish all of you good luck. Man. No bone picker spawns. Ship 1, ship 2 probably. You want to do that for the bone picker. I had a dream of Thailand. We are all gonna make it, bro. Yeah, he doesn't spawn in those. Would it be better to try this that has penetration and crit rate, but doesn't have physical damage, or just take the one from Corin, which is the worst one I've seen so far, by the way? What the fuck is this? Double HP, double defense with a crit rate and attack there. I mean, might as well. Yeah, Karin, sorry. I need it. What is this? Slavage. There we go. It's added. Look at that crit rate. Amazing. Chef's kiss. That 0.6% is bothering me though, but being as close to 100% crit rate is really nice. I could probably... ideally, I should probably start thinking about replacing this crit rate main stat, Fanged Metal, for something more damaging, like crit damage, but I like that 100% crit rate. But let me see. If it rolls crit rate into all of them, I'll equip it. So let's see how it goes. There's one that has crit rate. Ah, no, it didn't. I'm staying with the crit rate. Yeah. They've been treating me like shit, huh? Alright, let's do this.
来たか用向き
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。私を呼んでさあさあご覧なれ。ティングだティングだ。
I'm taking Nekomara out of the shelf. Katana shelf. No longer there. To actually use her. After so long, by the way. Ever since I got Miyabi, I shelved Nekomara 100%. He was my main carry. Pre-Miyabi. Time to go farm Cyclops. Oh yeah, you got a... what's it called? A sash, didn't you? I got 2. Did you get a good one, or was it 2 basic ones? Two ones are whites. Oh, rip.
連続作戦なのだわ。完璧。アリス、ユズホを頼んで。お助け。
Oh, whoops.
私が相手なのだわ。
Oh yeah, she doesn't have iframes. I forgot. .0 unit.
いちいち相手してられないだろ。いたずらタイム。
Miyabi has spoiled me too much. I love ninjas. Me too. Just not the ones that have penis. Oh, bro. Oh. Might pick up a third ninja for the front row. Ninjas are so good, you won't even notice the finish until it's too late. Lore accurate ninja. Lore accurate ninja, by the way. Are you going to farm the kunais, by the way? Holy, you can actually see the difference of Astra Yao there. Yeah. Because it just says a third ninja for the front row, which means that you have 2 ninjas on the back, which means you are going to need kunais for the back ninjas. Holy, you can actually feel the difference between having Astra or not. I just need to get better, by the way. I kept getting hit a lot. So I just need to get better on this one. It is doable. But you can see the difference between having Astra on a team or not. Quite the big difference as well. Remember, you have to dash back in once Neko moves out. Oh yeah, that's right. Otherwise she doesn't get her full damage. Yeah. Yeah, I literally fucked up on the beginning of this fight. I missed one of her X attacks because she moved way too far back. I need to get better again with Nekomata. But it's doable. This one is doable. I just need to also use the assist more properly. And I think I can barely squeeze the 20k. And then I can use Astra Yao on the other team. So I can definitely get the 9 stars. Just... it's going to be a lot harder though. And definitely not something I can just start retraining within 1 hour. So, I want to do something else though. Something that I haven't done in a while. I want to reach floor 100 on this. Holy bell. Yeah, you want to see her? There we go. Did you know that there was a bug before where if you saw, not here specifically, but if you saw Belle through a window, her shirt actually disappeared on this specific skin, so you could see the whole bikini. There was a visual bug that somehow allowed you to see through a window and change the appearance of a character. Somehow they managed to do that. They're not beating the Gunnar allegations. Indeed. Okay, I need to lock in on this one, by the way. Because my Miyabi has 1 HP. I don't think it was a bug, no, it was intended. As the developers intended. It was a feature, but people got too horny. Don't you mean the developers got too horny? I think it's the developers that got too horny, but not the people. They just had the Hoyover's headquarters full of white. It was full of white, and they had to actually... they They had to tune it down. Reminds me when they made Bunny Girl Nero figures and someone found the prototypes had fully modeled nipples. After the news broke out, the people making the figure had to cover them up. That fucking sucks. I don't know why they are so against it. Just leave it. If people want to goon, let them goon. They had the headquarters looking like Max Corrosion Garda. Exactly. There's something I heard about censorship because people just take advantage of the censorship. Why are you not using avocado? What do you mean? This is the lineup that I had long ago. Especially now that people are starting to strong arm the payment processors, which is Visa and MasterCard, into censoring whatever they don't like. And they are being retarded, and actually the news with HEO has been heartbreaking. Yeah, specifically what I was going to get at. They're already strong arming people to take out any games that they don't like through Visa and MasterCard. The stupidest things that they could have done, by the way, as a... They are the go-to payment processor. And they somehow made it possible for people to have an alternative or try to search for an alternative. As a sign of weakness on my behalf, but I've been working on an H game with my OC. Yeah, and I will have bought it, by the way. Just joking, but probably. Oh no, I died. But jokes aside, they are the go-to payment literally everywhere. You can see Visa and MasterCard, and obviously unless it's something extremely illegal and they are so obvious that that is illegal, there's not going to be an option. But besides that, literally everywhere you pay with Visa or MasterCard. And they somehow fucked it up by this stuff that they are doing, which is trying to make people control what people can buy and cannot buy. That they made it possible to allow people to try to search for an alternative payment option. So they were on the throne and they were like, no, you know what? I don't want the throne. I actually want to go bankrupt and allow others to be allowed to rise up to my position because I'm being retarded. Big Sip got hurt by it last year, now this. Yeah, I know. It's so fucking stupid. They should do their job as a payment processor and just handle the fucking payments, not moral police for others to know what they want to buy or not, or try to control what you can buy. By the way, if you guys know about a different payment processor, I would be happy to actually use that one instead of the retarded that are them. Ah, shit. This is going to be an issue, huh? Having no HP with my Miyabi. I mean, not that it matters too much. Considering that most of the hard-hitting attacks on this
この刀に誓おう
stage or these levels are a one-shot. Has been looking for a different processor. Let's see what they find. They are probably the best ones to show us the light.
この歌を世界に捧げるわ邪魔だドローでしたねこの気を逃さはっついや終わりだ攻撃特攻ついはっやはい見せて見切ったついとや追撃します
Okay, I got it. Oh no, the next floor. Oh no. I mean, it's not the worst one of them. No, it's not the worst doppelganger, but... Oh. I mean, I'm gonna have to suck it. I have a fire DPS, or my physical DPS is only Nekomata. It's probably cheating. Yeah, Astra and Miyabi definitely feels like cheating. I don't have Cecil though. I pressed my ultimate a millisecond too late. Scissors a bomb. Just putting on the shield and pretending she didn't exist was enough. Yeah, the shield is probably the biggest thing here. It prevents one-shots. Yeah, not the worst doppelganger. The worst doppelganger is Jane doppelganger and Hugo doppelganger. Those are the biggest motherfuckers. Still not Jane. So I'm fine. Still though, as resistance. Oh my fucking god, I dodged a little bit too early. Yeah, I don't think I need to dodge that one, by the way. Can you stop avoiding my last attack? This is what I hate about doppelgangers, by the way. They just keep messing up your combos because they just suddenly start deciding that they want to dodge on your most critical part of the combo. There's also another option that's a skill issue, but we don't talk about the skill issue. Not in this household. Just smacked my ass. I never use him, but I think Set enjoys just eat the Doppelgangers alive, which is a amount of disruption. They treat him like an anomaly support rather than defense. The issue with Doppelgangers is that they suddenly start avoiding mid-combo. It is mid-combo. Let me increase the volume for this one. That is mostly what I hate. Especially Hugo's. Hugo's Doppelganger is the most bullshit one out of all of them. Because he can just decide that in the middle of your ultimate, he can decide, nope, I don't want to get hit anymore. I suck too much. Hugo is just like me, for real, for real. Fuck Hugo, all my homies hate Hugo. It's just that part, like, I'm sorry, like, I know that having a different boss is cool and all, and I would be fine in it if only they didn't appear on timed content. My MC failed one chest and became afraid, and that is probably one of the reasons why people decide to grow 120 find. Can you stop avoiding, you piece of shit? It was a Sam skill issue. Oh, it was a skill issue. Okay, understandable. A Cyclops chest. Oh, oof. It was difficult. It wouldn't be difficult if you had 130 disarm. Just saying. Just get lucky, Pepega. Exactly. Just get lucky, Pepega. Actually, let me do something. It's already starting to look like a little bit too dark. All right. I think it looks slightly better now.
課長、あとは任せてください。対処します。対攻撃続行。
Oh no. Speaking of the devil, one of the shitty doppelgangers that like to jump around and just decide out of nowhere in the middle of anything that you're throwing that they don't want to get hit anymore. Trim elements telling you nope. Whew. Spartan is here, yes, Spartan is here. Time for peak. You see that? See that? He avoided Yanagi's ultimate. Cool. He just decided, oh yeah, I'm going to avoid Yanagi. Yanagi's gone. She's dead. Unless she avoids all of my ultimate. Okay, perfect. I sacrificed Yanagi because I don't want to deal with Jane Doppelganger. Yeah. I don't fucking care. I wasted that. Like a dumbass.
あ、直、ジャンプ。せい。や、さ。せい。はっ。
I'm going to bed now. Alright, Shu. Good night and have a good rest. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I wasted that like a dumbass again. Well, that immediately threw it off at the window. Escape work. Yeah, honestly, until you feel better, Shu. And give yourself an extra day. Just days like the recovery fatigue. Can you stop? Man, this guy is so fucking jumpy today. What the fuck? These cyclists are scared of me. They don't want to be here. Go to floor 7. Floor 7 on the Harken of the Dolls is probably the best place to search for the Cyclops. Well, they are... Unless you're talking about the Cyclops, they're not sentries. I wouldn't want to appear either with the dagger you got. Floor 6 and 7. You should just go to floor 7. If you're taking the Cyclops from the sentries, then floor 7 is the best place. You can tell by the silhouette, they are 100% always Cyclops whenever they have the human silhouette. Or not human, like the Hobgoblin silhouette. They are 100% Cyclops. So I would just go in and out of the Harken. I think that would be easier. Same floor 6, yeah, but floor 7 is easier to search. Yeah, not that far from the Harken. I'm increasing my odds. I mean, that's fair. But I still think floor 7 would be best. Like just doing it alone. Yes, I would just go in and out. Look at that! She got one shot despite having damage reduction. 1.0 unit, by the way. She has, I think, 40 or 60% damage reduction when she's doing her X special attack, and she still got one shot. I'm just creating everything today. Even the Cyclops? I've been farming for like 30 minutes and I've killed like 5 Cyclops already. Oh shit, nice. Ah shit. I fucked up the... I'm only fighting Cyclops and I killed the ghost ladies with magic. Yeah, pretty much like the usual strategy. Probably because of the lyrics, I would like to assume. Because it is kind of depressing, like the majority of the song at least, it is not exactly the happiest. So maybe? Or I don't know, I'm just assuming, trying to give the benefit of the doubt. Wasn't I supposed to be able to change my characters? He said he doesn't like the lyrics. Then it's kind of understandable. Who cares if the song is depressing or not, if it sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good, but some people actually like to sing along. So they want to know the lyrics, and if they know the lyrics and they are very depressing, then it can bring their mood down. So I do understand that, if he doesn't like the lyrics. Wasn't I supposed to be able to change my team after each 10 floors? No more addition agents can be added during endless conflict challenges. Just be depressed, easy. Yeah. How did I not think about that? So that fucking sucks. That means that I actually need to start from the beginning if I want to add the new characters. I guess I'll just leave it like this. I gotta how her butt jiggles, by the way. They are not shying on actually making the character sexy. Booba. I'm just going to do this once, by the way. Is the S? Okay, no luck. Sad. I was like, maybe I get it very early on, but I'm just going to save it for another Miyabi rerun. I want her W engine maxed. Spartan, where's this song from? Too late. I think I'm going to leave Central Zone Zero here. Honestly, there's not much to do besides trying to perfect the 9 stars for the last content. I could probably do. I don't think I have done this, so let me see. If I haven't done it, I can do it. Okay, I haven't done it.
役を払いたくば
タイムなになあなたと私で響き合うわ
来たか動機より弱く謀反補佐に徹します
出動ファイ出発
Stop batting bangers, I need to go to bed. Is it going to be another incident? Another incident?
弱点が丸見えですよ雑念の排除連続作戦なのだな参りなさいありつにさゆっくり上手私が合わせるわうっとルミーゼ決めるこれはおまけねちょっとサプライ怒んないでよ華麗なる新メタリ完璧な新メタリ集中ごめん飛ばせ逃がさないのか
刀はのチリさえさや容赦なしにや回避見せるやチリやさ
Trying to think of Nail by not adding so much melee songs.
この刀に誓おう
I mean, yeah, hide your Conde is not that good. He'll get over it. Lovely community. Holy shit, that was Rodan. Holy, that was a rotten. That was. Ugh. I'm just eating some snacks, but sadly that thing was rotten. That was ugh. Absolutely horrendous. Keep adding them, Spartan, keep adding them. Keep adding all of the songs that you know. Hello, Ephemeral, welcome back. Thank you for the subscription. 3 monthers. Welcome to the stream. Everyone is doing well. Yes, I just got back from having a really bad migraine that lasted for 2 or 3 days. It's still lasting. I still have it, but I'm feeling a lot better. So, which is why I'm streaming. So we are all getting better. Shu is also getting better from his sickness. And I just got Alice. I won the 50-50. So I'm feeling great. They're trying to kill me. The thing is, he has to go to sleep, but he doesn't want to go to sleep while a really good song is playing. So we are just holding him hostage. Sounds like a normal stream then. See, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing happening here. Don't make me do it now. About what? I'll play the song. I'll do it. I know which ones you're talking about. I got some food, some actual food. Fish. And some bread. Fish and bread. I've been created by this same Cyclops 2 times in a row. We are dissipating him, right? Are you removing his buff? He don't care. Yeah, they have really high crit rate. Well, not crit. Shorty rate. Yeah, it is something that I've been saying. Because if you notice, the whole thing with his buff, it's only an accuracy and shorty rate. It doesn't increase its damage, it just makes it more often that it one-shots you. That's the whole thing. If I get Sinister Whispers, I'm quitting the game. Okay, I'm quitting. At least you need to get hit by a lot of Sinister Whispers before you actually start losing the friendship. It's the only caveat that I can give you for those. But I've gotten Sinister Whisper twice. I haven't lost a single friendship yet. Never gotten it, so... Can be considered account allegations with that one. Just built different. Trust me, it's all skill. It's not seed, it's skill. Holy shit, this fish is way too spiced up. Oh, that was the last one. Nice. I didn't even feel that it was the last one. I'm going to have to do this one better to get the 3 stars and then... No, not specifically about that, Zach. It's badly spiced up. It has way too much pepper, I think. Because it's burning my tongue without actually being tasty. Not really complaining about it having spice. I'm mostly complaining that it's badly spiced up. Genetics issue. I actually like pepper a lot. Believe it or not, I actually, if I can, I put a lot of pepper on most of my food, no matter what it is. Yeah, this part was good. It's just like one specific part has way too much spice for some reason, but the others are completely fine. Alright. Still no wizardry. Is it going to go into maintenance, wizardry? I can say today, or what, tomorrow. Okay, so it's not just going to appear out of nowhere. So there's... At the moment, there's actually nothing that I can play. Oh, I know. 30 minutes. Oh, whoops, it's starting to install, sorry. I can probably do this one. Garment bug. I can probably do this one. Niall told me that there's something on Shadowverse at the moment. There's still 3 hours left before the maintenance. Yeah, but there's nothing to do, which is what I'm talking about. Like, I thought I could do half an hour of Wizardry stream just pulling the bones. So, Niall told me that there's something here. Niall, are you there? Are you lurking? Mouthful, sorry. He's probably drawing his 18 plus Nagitane Fukukitaru manga. I made it because of all the melee. Mainly, I wanted to ask Niall, where is the mode that he said? Because he said there was a mode here in Shadowverse that was like it sounded very fun. So is it this? No, I think this is just simply ranked. Maybe this? Carpool? What is this? A game mode in which you create a deck from the cards displayed and battle. You actually have to pay, so if you... Oh, shit. Okay. So I can either... I can choose which one I want. I think the safest choice is either Portalcraft or Swordcraft. Go Dragon? Okay. I'll go Dragon. It's Burned. Okay. This is too bad. Yeah. Summon a Basswing Dragon. If there's a super evolved allied follower on the field, draw 2 cards. This could be good. Summon 2 copies of Majestic Megalorca. I need this low cost. There's 2 new ones. Yeah. Circle the card in your hand, reduces cost by 2, deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. I have no idea, but this... I have Divine Tanda, that's good. This is some spicy ZZZ gameplay. Alright, sorry. Give me a second. Let me switch it though. Okay, the category is switched. Now let me go here. Yeah, let's go. It's the sorting. It's the sorting. Let's go. Oh, there's one definitely. I think this is a reroll. Do you wish to discard the cards displayed and draw 2 new pairs to choose from? Cards will be withdrawn from all rarities. And I could take left, but I don't think I'm ever going to use this one. It is 10 cost. Whenever an allied follower super evolves, reduce the cost of this card by 3. Okay, maybe. Left, definitely. Left. Right. Right. Oh shit, do I want 2 legendaries or 1 legendary? I think I already have a Burned. I have 1 Burned. So I do definitely want these. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see how good it turned out, because I didn't really analyze it properly. I just took the ones that looked better. You could have viewed. I could have, yeah, but I have to use all of the cards, so viewing them after choosing them doesn't really matter. Okay, Divine Thunder is better. Ah shit, that was a horrible draw. Land of the Lustrios, I haven't heard of it. It was all CG anime that looked really good. Interesting. Witness my kung fu, yeah. Oh shit, that's bad. Wait. Oh no, if I use this, it's literally going to kill all of them. Including my units. Oh. Made it easier. Okay, so... Yeah. He made it easier. He made it easier to use this one. Now, if I do this... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? The character demo for Burn is. Well, I can see that, but... Oh, Burn is. This is take two. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, welcome back now. Oh, fucking boring ass shit. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm going to bed. Alright, Zach. Have a good night. Rest well. Fuck the rest of the Cyclops and songs. Good night, Zach. When the face plays taunt. No, no, no. What the fuck? I guess he really wanted to attack my ward. Again, what the fuck? What is going on here? What? Am I missing something?
自信なんかないけれど負けません。忙しいの。
Is this a noob? Am I actually fighting a noob? Is that so? Trying to stabilize with a bad hand. Super evolving a character that had rush. Just to not die, I guess. Well, sure. Okay, let's engage. Do this. Super evolve.
私とつがいになれるか。光栄であろ。忙しいの。寝かせて。
All right. I want to see where this goes. Fuck Storm.
絶対みんな私を呼んでるの。
遅い。
この銀氷は越えらぬ氷よ。
バオンと登場であります。
一肌脱いであげるまとめて大事
我が炎は輪廻すら焼く。
巨人流魚の構え。
一人じゃないから飛べるんだ。
俺のクンフーよ。
青空に全速前進。ああもう。
技が通じんとは。やるな。
背中を押します。
石田ひめ。
重くて抱っこも大変忙しいの。私全速前進。
俺の部も登場よ。
Alright, now that Zack is not here, I'm actually going to pick the ones that I want. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I can only do it once because why would they want you to enjoy a new game mode? Cool. Then let's go get 80 rupees, I suppose. There's... It still wins to break even, 5 to go infinite. Yeah, the thing is that Stack told me to pick Dragon. I honestly thought that was a horrible idea. I wanted to pick Abyss Swordcraft or Portalcraft. It doesn't equal good. Really depends on what card they offer you. It's good if you get lucky. Yeah, such a good deck. Forest Craft was probably the worst choice that I could pick for the NPC. Now that I think about it. Too much spam. I could have ended it long ago. By the way, Niall, are there missions for the new mode, or is it just if you win twice, you get like the ticket? Because I took I used the ticket already. Are they going to give another one? So I might just pull. And I got a free ticket here. My stream froze. I was just asking, like, you get tickets for each win, right? And if you win all of them, do you get an entry ticket back? Think I'm going to head to bed too. Oh, and just when Limbus is coming back from maintenance. But alright, good night, Spartan. Rest well. We are not sure how often we get tickets. So it is a possibility that I get a ticket to enter again. Or just spend 1,000 rupees. Instead of literally letting people enjoy this new game mode. I'll try it later. I'd rather just pull since Limbus Company is coming back from maintenance anyways. In OG Shadowverse it will be weekly, but we don't know if it'll be same here or if it'll be tied to the park. Maybe tied to the park. Maybe they'll do it something like this. All right. Let me change this to Limbus Company. Pause the media request. Open Limbus Company and change it on Kick as well. There we go. There's new content that I'm actually excited to check in Limbus Company. It is the achievements and the endless mirror. The endless mirror is mostly just like flexing, however long you can get. But the achievements specifically, they are going to be supposedly an amazing help. I want to check. I want to see all of the achievements to see what we are getting. Have you not played Limbus Company yet, Niall? Does it still not call to you? Also, why is it taking so long to download? What is happening with my internet? I just haven't talked about it because I didn't find it interesting. I mean, that's fair. It is a story game after all. Oh, my internet is low for some reason. I'll be back in a second. In place of Lita. I am back. Also, has this still not been downloaded? What is going on with my internet at the moment? There is no way 400 megabytes takes this long. Someone needs downloading porn, I swear. There's just no way. This takes me back to the old days when the internet was so extremely slow that even kilobyte games took this long to download. Not even games, just documents. Downloading documents was a nightmare as well. Okay, almost there. 95%. Almost there. Just switching the description to what is shown on the screen. %, almost there. It shouldn't have taken this long, by the way. Especially not. In the beginning I got like 50% and now it slowed down. I really don't understand what's happening. But almost there. 99%. Go, 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 go. Yes. For a second, I thought it was going to stay stuck at 99.99%. That would have been funny, actually, but thankfully that wasn't the case. So now we're back in Limbus company. What is this? Decompensation. Nice. Infinite mirror. There we go. Let's see the achievements. So, it doesn't say the level, but it does give you one deck extraction ticket. And there's a bunch of stuff. Universal. Holy shit, there's universal shards. So the achievements so far are only getting gifts. Clear mirror dungeon at floor 5 or high with 5 or 10 plus fusion recipe only. Tier 4 ego gifts. Clear mirror dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 18 perks. They seem very specific. Unlock 40 or more normal difficulty theme packs. Unlock 70 or more hard difficulty theme packs. So did everything get reset? Ego gift compendium. No, it didn't get reset. Probably clear it once so it updates. Probably. Same with the compendium for the packs. Okay. Yeah, clear every floor of your run in hard difficulty to enter. Let's just do a normal run. Mm-hmm.
카니발 타임. 가족을 위해 기도해라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 자가당차기로다.
불가 위야.
흔치 않은 기회니
막아내지
이
못하리.
팀의 승기를 펼쳤구나.
이제
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다.
깨우치시게.
그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라 자로여. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 무엇 있는지.
I mean, this is kind of the same.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지
시간
않는
끌 것
무위
없이.
무능한 법. 우선
모조리
전황부터
지워버리죠.
살피지.
중국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
꿰뚫려라.
시간 끌 것 없이
모조리 지워버리지.
Oh no. Boss is being a jobber.
따뜻한. 적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈끊어.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
옳다.
시도는 좋았어요.
카니발 타임.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
차파잡이야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
엎드리도록.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
목을 콱
저희를
물어버리자고.
헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
이
고민하는
거리면
것이
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
실발이 터졌나?
무상한 목숨. 불끄덕 지원할 뿐.
옳다.
자가당차기로다.
목을 콱
흔치
물어버리자고.
않은 기회니 이 팀의
깨우치시게.
승기를 굳히자꾸나.
이제 깨우치시게.
빈틈투성이네. 빈틈투성이네.
I'm going to try infinite mode on a different stream. I think on this stream specifically, I'm just going to do the hard mode claim,
불가 위야.
and I'm going to leave it at that.
막아내지
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 깨우치시게. 유용하군요. 틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시게. 불가 위야 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게. 빈틈투성이네.
Yeah, these are all shit.
카니발 타임.
주분께서 너희에게 거는
떨거지면
기대가
잘라낸다.
크다고. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
앞차. 기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
불가
좋구나.
위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
What did maintenance add? Infinite mode to hard mode, mirror, and the achievements. Remember, we were talking about it both on Discord and in the beginning of the stream. The achievements are something along the lines of the past. You are going to start leveling up as long as you do the achievements, or well, some challenges within the thin mirror. You're going to be able to claim everything. How do I see them? You just press mirror and you're going to be able to see that the final button on the left side is going to be unlocked. And that's where you say the achievements. This one. Let's go here.
준비한 대로만 하면.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Already a one shot, nice.
엎드리도록
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원의
차포잡이라.
이거리면 충분해.
움직임이 더
너한텐
좋구나.
조금 멀겠지만
Did you manage to find them, Radius?
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Perfect. And that's pretty much what you are going to have to do. You are eventually going to do most of them. Because you keep spamming mirror no matter what. With a free season 6 Trista, yes. Well, free.
준비한 대로만 하면
You have to put effort. It is not technically free. So they're going to start adding more achievements as time passes by.
더 먹었.
Yeah, no, I think at the moment we only have up to level 20. I think we can get past level 20, but we are not going to be able to claim anything past level 20. But at least you're going to have the levels, which means that by the time they add the new levels of the achievements, you can instantly claim them.
실밥이 터졌나?
I'm going to try Infinite tomorrow. Today is just the normal weekly.
좀 투성이네.
Yeah, you need the hard mode though.
라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
Scan to 7, don't worry, you'll get it.
가족을 위해.
What level I need for hard mode? You just need to pass Kanto 7.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
꿰뚫려라. 대가리 딱 떼도
이제 깨우치시게.
차포잡이라.
무상한 목숨.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
불끈의 지원의 뿐.
엎드리도록.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려.
좀 투성이네.
실밥이 터졌나?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 유용하군요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
What Kanto are you on, Radius?
불가 위야 막아 이제 깨우치시게. 정도쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다 쉽죠.
카니발 타임.
At least Radius, I'm assuming you are pushing the story. That's why I'm asking, what kanto are you?
내 죄는
차
내가
포장이다.
알아서 처리.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이제 깨우치시게.
Man, today's balls are actually crazy.
기대다.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
틈 끊어. 바로 훌륭하군요. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
겉에 기원을 갖추는
따뜻.
그대로 무너져.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시게.
Chicken is dead. That chicken is dead. Holy. Okay, 3 and 2 star. The other ones suck anyways.
필두 출진.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸
떨거지는
모양이구나.
잘라낸다.
틈 끊어.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
실밥이 터졌나?
최근엔 좋았어요. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
실수일지 의도일지
시간 끌 것 없이
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 모두 그 용도를
지워버리죠.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
이제 깨우치시게. 필두 출진.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
놀랐어?
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
틈을 끊어. 바로
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 실측을 세우는 것이 자선이다.
놀랐어? 따뜻한 소금. 준비한 대로만 하면
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
틈을 끊어.
차프자. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
찾아졌지 않나. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
가족을 위해.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow,
뭐가 치워라.
where I'm going to try the infinite mode.
꿰뚫려라.
I want to see how far I get.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐. 훌륭하군. 이제 깨우치시길.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Going to have all of the gifts of all of the different status effects. Even the burn, tremor, and sinking, even if I'm not using sinking or any of the others.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Or at least try to. I think that's a little bit too ambitious of a goal. Because there's also the fusion only gifts. And then re-obtain the other gifts if you can.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
엎드리도록.
실수일지 의도.
대가리 딱
저희를
째도.
헤아릴 수 없다면 그 윤도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
훌륭하군요. 틈을 끊어.
옳다.
이제 캐릭터같지.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라. 대가리 딱 떼도.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
꿰뚫려라. 아차!
시간 끌 것 없이 이제 모조리 지워버리시길.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리. 차!
이제 깨우치시길.
으타! 더 먹어치워라. 뚫리고. 시도는 좋았어요.
Oh no, it's connecting.
기다려라.
Okay.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
주군께서 너희에게 거는
Hello, Cromer.
시간 끌 것 없이
최선을 다해라.
Hello, Erica.
주군께서는
Welcome to the stream.
실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
꿰뚫려라. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Today I'm just doing mirror hard mode, the usual run. Tomorrow it's going to be infinite mode. I'm going to try infinite mode. Yeah, it's mostly because of the maintenance. Usually I should be about ending the stream around this time. Usually. I can go longer depending on the situation, but I don't have time for infinite mode. Tomorrow though, tomorrow I'm going to start the infinite mode since the beginning of the stream to see how far I can get. And I'm pretty sure that's going to take a very, very long time to finish. Because by the next floors after 5, I'm going to start thinking a little bit more. I don't think I can win rate my way into the upper floors or lower floors, depending on how they manage it. Believe in the win rate button. Yes. I got skill. It's just, I think it's going to start stacking up, right? Like the negative effects that I pick whenever I end the floor. If I take, for example, too many damage taken minus percent and damage inflicted, the boss eventually is going to one-shot my units. Or my sinners. So I need to be very careful about what I pick when I start my infinite mode. Also stop gambaing on this one too. I'm doing it because it's hard mode still, but
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다. 이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
숨겨둔 수를
목을
드러내는
콱 물어버리자고. 틈도 끊어. 허술하게.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라! 꿰뚫려라!
옳다.
가족을 위해
They fixed the grandpa and wizardry animation bug.
차포잡이야.
What animation bug did the grandpa have? Before he has no animation when casting spells. Wait, who are you talking about when you refer to grandpa? Because there are a couple that kind of fit that description.
잘라낸다.
Wind Mage. Forgot his name. Me too, but I think I know which one you're talking about. The one that talks about ladies. I hope there's some ladies here. He likes young ladies, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Interesting. I don't use him. Whenever I get him, I immediately fit him into one of my other mages. So I didn't know that he had no animation when casting a spell. That seems a little bit too hilarious. I don't know why they fixed that. They should have kept it that way. There are some minuscule bug fixes that they could just ignore. They could just simply ignore and focus on the game-breaking ones, like the one that that is happening right now about the mobile users not being able to log in. He just stands there and spell just comes out so goofy. Yeah, they could have left it like that. Honestly, I don't think anyone would have said that it was such a bad thing. Yeah, actually, some people might have found it funny. It's one of those bugs that doesn't really need to be fixed. Yeah, they should focus on more important ones, like not being able to log in from phone, so it just fucks everyone in the ass.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Look at all those coins. All those coins go around.
무상한 목숨. 무상한 목숨.
불가피하다면
Wizardry has been so stingy, we're apologizing. I mean, you saw the banner, the 4 Heroes banner, right? They gave it a special, what's it called? Supplies. They gave it special supplies. And what did they give us on the special supplies? Normal adventure remains. They are celebrating a banner, but they don't want to give you anything for the banner. They said, just put standard banner, which would be in any other game. It would be like in Senseless Zone Zero. they are celebrating, let's say, Miyabi, and they give you 10 standard pools. What is that? That is so stingy.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
They should really start focusing a little bit more on PR and how they should treat their literal customers. We are the ones that are giving them the money, and they're treating us like shit. What annoys me the most is that the Western audience probably has voiced their opinion about how they are treating us like shit. But the most important one, which is the Asian portion of the player base, are not voicing shit because they don't care. The free temples give me free Alice. Yeah, congratulations. Now there is a punishment for you by pulling those 10 adventure bones in the form of there is a banner, or well, not a banner, there's an event now that will give you extra legendary bones if you pull a legendary from the adventure remains. So, did you hoard them? Did you know that that was coming? They're just screwing everyone. I felt robbed. You didn't see you didn't see it. Oh, you might not be in my Discord. I just shameless plug in a second. This is my Discord, you can join. We were posting it around. There's an announcement that after this maintenance that they are doing today, which is starting in like 1 or 2 hours. I don't follow Wiz News that much. We do post them on my Discord. You can probably join there and you could probably see it. But just to summarize it, after the maintenance today, like in 2 hours or so, there is going to be an event that says whenever you get a legendary from Adventure Remains, we give you a legendary bone remain, which is basically a free legendary. So if you have 200 Adventure Remains, nice, you probably get a bunch of them. But literally the game doesn't encourage you to hoard the Adventure Remains, and there was no indication that there was going to be an event like this. So hopefully the Asian part of the player base actually voices their opinion on how shit that is, because there's no way anyone hoarded Adventure Remains. You literally need to pull it to continue advancing the game. You need all the copies from normal adventurers. There's no reason to hoard them. So we will see. We will see how they're going to react on the Asian part. Yeah, wizardry is dry. Same, I've been very absorbed in Limbus company. They're not treating their player base right. I believe I can win rate this one as well. My Limbus pulse is so absolute ass. Like I got 5 stars in one purchase just to be voice line. I got another 5 stars and using banner, but it voiced back. RIP. Although the max is 3 stars. The base sinners are 1 stars. The shitty, they are still really useful, are 2 stars, and then we got the 3 stars. Did you at least get a good voice line? Like a good announcer? I actually tried to pull wall purges a little bit more after already having Dawn and her ego. Because I really wanted one of the good voice lines. I got double magical girl voice line. Nice. I actually wanted that one. Oh, I think the triggers. Oh, yeah. I believe in the win rate button. I believe. Why is everyone trying to focus this poor guy? Bro. Stop trying to focus that guy. This guy is probably dead. Just dead already. Yeah, the dance are gone, which is a sad part. Is a sad thing. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but now the dents are permanent if you pay for the Elite Pass. The dentist patches are permanent if you pay. Need to start begging. Now that shit doesn't deserve to be bought, even if you get it for free. That thing is just plain robbery. Like, people are getting robbed in wizardry, and they are happily taking out their wallets.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
I believe in the win rate button. Come on, I want to see the big damage numbers. Give me the big damage numbers. Nice! That's 505 damage just from falls. It should be dead. Oh yeah, no, especially after the S3, the charge up S3 from Red Eyes. Yeah. Get smashed, dumbass. Holy shit, what the fuck? This is the first time that I've seen a 7 Ego Research plus 10 for 4 of the least owned affinities. Too bad it's really shit. Right. This and this. Where's the time killing? Here is the time killing pack.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
I should have fused. I had a super shop. I don't know why it didn't fuse. Thank you, Erica. Have a great French class. And if you're not enjoying it, then hopefully you don't suffer too much.
숨겨둔 수를
Or good luck.
불가 위야.
You have a test as well. It's like hell. But I wish you good luck. May you get in one piece. May you get out of the class in one piece.
먹어 치워라. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈끊어. 틈끊어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
으타! 먹어 치워라. 지금은 좋았어. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이제 깨우치시게.
아차!
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은
목을
움직임이다.
콱 물어버리자고. 틈끊어. 바로 이.
Get one shot. Holy, I love Paused and her damage in malform.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
내가
좋은
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
움직임이다.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을
Bro, you have 45 SP. How do you roll 2 tails? Come on, Don.
목을
교만하면
콱
뒤집어지지.
물어버리자고. 이제
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
게 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 틈을 끊어.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
옳다.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
더 먹어 치워라.
무상한 목숨 불끝에다 지워냈고
기도라.
Red Eyes almost lost the clash with her S3. Crazy. And Fast is one-shotting as always.
무상한 목숨
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
불끝에다 지워냈고
가족을 위해. 으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
이제 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
검을 뚫을 줄 아는 분은 많다.
이제
그
깨
검에
지식이
길이 있는지가 중요해.
마음에 들면 들었다 솔직히 말해라 자로여. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 무엇 있는지.
Okay, nice.
필두
I'm almost done. I'm almost done with hard mode. I'm going to be able to see if I get the extra resources for the event with the weekly bonuses.
떨거지는
That is pretty much all I want to check.
틈을 끊어.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
옳다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
조금 좋았어. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
틈을 끊어. 바로 불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 기도라.
이제 깨치시게 따뜻해. 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 훌륭하군요.
으타! 더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
너한텐 지금 멀겠지만. 깨우치시게.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고 너희의 무기를 가축을 위해
이제 깨우치시게.
Crazy.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만. 퉁퉁투성네.
Alright, this is the final shop. Let's see what I get. Okay, nice. Oh man, this would piss Spartan off. There's this and this. I think I already sent this one to the shadow room though. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. And I don't know why I would ever need this one. But I got it. So I can do this. There we go. Let's fuse one more. Let's fuse a pierce. So I don't need this burn. I don't need this sink and I don't need this. Ah, that one wasn't the one that I wanted. And let's do this.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는 모습.
대가리 딱대도
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Holy damage! What the fuck?
차분하자. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
God. Nice. There's literally nothing I can say but nice.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뭐가 치워라.
옳다.
This should trigger. It hasn't triggered. Oh, okay.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
Oh, the first hit of that one. Oh, okay. Great.
흥미하군. 하지만 방해법 또한 있고 있다.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전등어와 다리가 없겠지.
Wait, what happens if I overclock? Nah, just normal one.
잘라낸다.
Let's deal a fuck ton of damage with Journal Mikala. If boss doesn't one-shot him first. Because 600 damage, 979 damage is crazy. Yup. And now we got Journal Mikala. Let's see. How much damage is it going to be?
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
I mean, it's not as much as falls, but I have more rupture gifts than I have bleed ones. So it is more focused towards making falls do a fuck ton of damage. That was a one shot. Now I see why Lunar Memory is so good.
오늘
I had an inkling on why it was so good, but now I know.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, interesting. Hold on. So this is 45 more. Oh no, this is double. Oh no, yeah, no, never mind. Was like maybe if I do it one by one, but no, it's better to do it like this. Just look at all of those levels. Give them to me. Give them to me. Nice. This also takes care of the weekly, so that's an extra level. Multiple weeklies. 72. 72 shots to do whatever I want. Now, first of all, of course I get one, but that's okay. No, not here. Yes. Yes. Immediately equip it to here. And tread speed it to 3. Nice. Now I want Rodian. Was looking to do Rodian. I have 27 shots. Not for long. That's average. Yeah, I got a very average. Oh, what is this? Scatter every gaze should be drawn to this. Every gaze should be drawn to this screamer. Okay. That also gives me enough to buy Rio's.
담배 한 갑에 불창나서 다섯? 그딴 소리를 하는 거 보니 네 놈머리에 나사가 빠졌나 보군.
Bartending. We are exchanging with this one. Right. And let's just continue buying all of the threads. And at the end, I'm going to buy this ones. I'm going to continue doing the mirror anyway, so I'm eventually going to be able to purchase them, but they are not the priority. Priority is exhausting literally everything else. I know she's Tremor, but what is her passive? Number 1 deployed ally gains +1 more Tremor count from their skill or coin effects 2 times per turn. That might not be too bad if I manage to get Bright Frost. Alright. I finished the run. Tomorrow is going to be as far as I can get in Infinite Mirror. Oh, I want to see. Oh yeah, I got achievements. Definitely I got achievements. Clear mirror dungeon up to floor 10 times. Alright. There's a lot less levels than I thought I would get from having most of the compendium of the normal stuff. I'm going to solve it and leave it at that. This. I'm definitely going to be fusing a lot. I actually want to spend as much as I can here. I want to see encounter reward cost plus 40%, but entering a shop add up all the tier numbers of currently owned ego gifts and gain it as cost max 150. I just get 150 if I reach higher floors. What about this? When choosing Starlight from encounter reward cards, cost plus 150, that's shit, that's useless. Theme pack selection plus 1, theme pack refresh chance plus 2, and when choosing a new theme pack for the first time, all identities gain plus 3 levels. So I get more chances for refresh if I plus it. And it says when choosing a new team pack for the first time in floor 5 or lower only, gain 3 clutch power up in its combat encounters. That's completely useless. This one is 2 free normal refreshes for shops is actually decent. And the starting cost is not bad either. Not a lot of cost either. When moving to the next floor, increases current cost balance by 10%. Not a lot of cost either. And it can give me 150 just by passing a floor. One free keyword refreshes, and upon entering floor 1, gain 1 random tier, 1 ego. Plus 25% chance for super shop to appear. Do I go all out? Sounds fun, honestly, if I just go all out. Upon entering a shop, gain 1 for fuse or sale only ego, floor 5 or lower, tier 2 to 3, floor 6 or higher, tier 3 to 4. Upon entering floor 3, floor 5, floor 7, gain 1 random tier 4 ego gifts from the selected keyword category. When fusing, gain a random additional ego gift 1 tier below the fusion result, must be tier 3 or higher. The normal one is already decent. Nah, this just looks interesting. Gain 2 tier 3 ego gifts of your choice. For the selected keyword, if no remaining gifts meet the condition, allow a tier 1 will appear instead. This is just... okay. Probably poise is what I would choose for this run specifically. I don't need the damage up or the protection, and the max speed is the same for both, so I might just go with this one. Okay, this looks good. I am wasting a ton of Starlight, but I'm actually looking forward because it looks like fun having all of this at the beginning. I can farm Starlight later. And I will be choosing toys. What is this? This would just literally make my force way stronger as well, but this is already way too much cost. I might just refuse instead. Yeah, way too much Starlight use. Let's see what I get on the beginning. Okay, immediately I see the nebulizer everywhere. So just choose one that has multiple that I need, or at least 3-star. This would be the best. It is counter 3 as well. And now I get this. This, and this. 3 stars. And just random of this. I'm going to look forward to the infinite mode. But this is going to be it for the stream today. Thank you everyone for watching, sticking with me all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you tomorrow